Hello, welcome to another live stream here at the Sim Racers Arms, and welcome along. Thank you for the like so far. That is very generous of you indeed. I was just having a very quick chat with the guys over on the Discord channel, so if you want to join the conversation, we got Matt B and Petrolhead over in my Discord voice channel. We were having a little natter about a few things, including FPS issues. So right, don't worry about what's on screen. We're not necessarily taking that one, although I am tempted. Darren Whitehead, hello, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. I don't know why I've got a tennis ball. I picked it up off the floor and I've left it on my lap and I've just discovered it. So you've got to have a play with it. I think it's the dog. I think it's I think it's the daughter's dog. Arthur. Right. What are we doing? I'm distracting myself. This is what I'm like. Sorry, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the views on the live stream. The Thursday live stream last week with that thumbnail and heading title to the video live stream has carried on getting views in a way that they don't normally. So it's become very, very popular. Turn the chat down a little bit. Right. So yeah, I'm a bit surprised over the weekend by that. Right, let's get going. Azam, hello, how are you? I can't join today, unfortunately. I've got exams. Do your exams. Do your prep. Do your prep. You can race another day. No, you know, Azam, it's always great when you've got time to join us. We look forward to the next time you can. But yeah, you concentrate on your exams. You get them done. Don't stress too much about them. Trust yourself. Trust yourself. That's the only thing I can say. I was not good with exams. I used to stay up until the early hours swatting, and then completely forgetting everything that I'd swatted over. Right, let's put this ball down somewhere. Right, shall we do something? Let's get this lobby set up. I'm thinking that we're going to go back to our old ways. We'll go to an early morning 15-minute quali for the first race, just give people a chance to get in. Real time weather slots. Shall we reflect what the weather that we're getting here in the UK? So we are getting clear and very cold. Then we're having a bit of cloud, and then it's going clear and very cold again. So we'll do that. We'll have a light rubber start. Race settings. We're going to do 15 minutes, not +1. We're going to go to today's date, but back a couple of years, so we don't have any issues. So we're going to have very cold tarmac and no leaves on the trees if we're doing any tracks in the northern hemisphere. Nearly get my words out. We'll have 3 more slots. I'm going to go a bit. Should we go foggy? No, we'll go hazy. I'm going to have a bit of cloud at the start. We're going to stand in, default progressing, full course yellows off. You can have refuel. I might turn fuel off actually, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Same class, yes. 28 grid slots. You don't want to fill with that. The same class is correct. Shall we be really boring and go GT3 straight off the bat, or shall we do something else? Race number 2 is set up and ready to go on my list. We're going to do a practice for Friday's championship race, the P1 Gen 2 Ligier, but we're doing it at Long Beach, so I need a bit of practice. So you guys can help me do that. Multiple, no. Full course, no. That's okay. Realism. Auto start. Force interior, no. Force driver line, no. Default setups, no. Driving aids, no. Yes, no. Damage off. Mechanical failures, no. Fuel usage off. Tyre wear. For some reason, has anybody else got this problem? On tyre wear, I used to be able to change that to 2 times or 4 times. I can't change it at all. I've got off or authentic. I'm not sure why that is. I'd like double Right, so we got fuel off. Everything else is set. We just need the host name now, as it is at the top of the screen. No password. I want to try somewhere, you know, where it always gives us a good race. I don't know why it just does. It might look interesting, so I think I'm going with that selection. Are we ready to hit the refresh? In 3, 2, 1, go, refresh. Darren, are you getting Evo next week or seeing how it pans out? I will probably be getting it. I'm hoping in the next, before it goes to public early release, I'm hoping to get my hands on it before then. I'm not sure whether it's going to actually happen or not, but fingers crossed. Anyway, I'll just let the gang know over on Discord what's happening. Lobby's up, by the way. Right, here we go. We can swap. We can start a new lobby. We probably will. I joined a few lobbies last night testing frame rates. I think I joined 3 lobbies, and sorry, 2 lobbies, and the second one right towards the end of the race itself, and it was around 7:30 yesterday, and got big frame rate drops. So we'll see what happens with today's frame rates, but it's normally around race number 3. Let's predict race number 3. We're going to have frame rate hits in AMS2. How are we all? Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. That is very generous of you. As well, I'm not very prepared as usual. You know what's you know what I'm going to say, right? Because we haven't got the chat window open either. There we go. Look at that. And I meant to go to the toilet. Luckily, I've got a drink with me, but I need to grab another drink. I had a drive in LMU earlier today. The intermediate dailies. What carnage that was, and disaster that was. Unbelievable. That's all I'm going to say about that one. I was really disappointed. Hampus is in. Are you getting it, Darren? Is it in your wish list? Evo? I can't get the hang of saying Evo. Right, race number 2 is, like I say, the P1 Gen 2 Ligier at Long Beach in preparation for Friday's Overdrive Championship. I need plenty of practice. So fuel is off, so we don't have to worry about it. It's dropped. Oh no, it hasn't. I was going to say it's dropped the settings, but it hasn't. I'll create a temporary one. Oh, it's picked up the auto pit. We need to change that in the next one. Sorry, everybody. Right, I just need to turn that down whilst trying not to crash too heavily. I was watching Jardier and Jimmy racing in LMU last night. Jardier was really unlucky. They were both driving the LMDH, if I remember. And Jardier came in the pits for his start. And they auto-rotate the car in the pits. And he went to pull out from his pit stop. and a GT3, I think it was, came in the pits, and just as he rolled forward, and you kind of, on the replay, it rotated to the car diagonally in the box, just as this car came in and clipped him and damaged his car. So yeah, he was a bit unlucky. Jimmy was frustrated. I think he knew he could do better than he was doing. Right, I'm on the wrong Fanatec. Profile, so we'll just pull over and change that quickly. Right. That feels more like AMS2. Syncrov's in the house. How are you, Syncrov? Darren, it's on my wish list, but I've seen some videos of suggestions it might go like LMU. Yeah, it's really difficult to tell what I don't. Some of it feels very, very planned and very kind of they know what they're doing, and then around the fringes of the game they're kind of testing the water to see what the community are thinking and saying about it. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see what happens. I'm still not happy or comfortable with the subscription-based side of things, so it's almost like it's been forced. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I would love the opportunity, like I'm hoping for, to get my hands on it before it goes early release, public beta, whatever you want to call it. But it's not the only thing coming this year. Not the other thing. I've got a web page open, ready to talk about a few things that's happening in the sim racing world this year. Including some new hardware as well, from a company I've never heard of, so we'll have a little look at that a little later. If you can possibly get your head around the Nismo, it's possibly the GT3 car to have in the Gen 1s. It kind of does what you want it to now. I think the sidewall of the tyres is a little bit soft compared to some of the others in the same class. But I dare say Crikes will be here soon, crying that he's missing the first race with the GT3 Gen 1 Nismo. Yeah, talk of the devil, I knew he'd be here. How you doing, Crikes? Just talking about you. You couldn't have timed the typing of that any better. You're right, Crikes. We had a 15-minute quali, so you've still got what, at least 7 minutes. Darren got every intention of buying it next week. Do we know how much it's going to be yet? Sure, it's not going to be free like Ren Sport. Would the Italians be that generous? I had a weird spin in LMU. I was in the LMP2s and the back end just stepped out and rotated from literally nowhere. So we got Matt B, Petrolhead and Test Eagle over in voice chat. You want to have a giggle with those guys, you can. You're more than welcome to. Link in the description down below. Go and have a chat with the gang. I will try and jump in and out. It's just I'm doing a manual switch on the mute button at the moment for Discord. Right, let's get a better timing, because that's rubbish. Oh, I thought we were getting off track for that, but apparently it's okay to get 3 wheels on the grass through that section. Oh dear, lost our way. Hello. Bought it though. We have got a traction control. Oh no, I'm slithering everywhere. Does that mean we haven't got a... ABS was on, just traction control wasn't. Don't know why. Try that again. I've got a very generous next door neighbour who lives nearby, who's into his new cars. He's just ordered his next new car, and I just said, oh, that sounds nice. Any chance I can have a little look and a poke around when you get it? Anyway, you can take it for a drive if you want to. You know, oh, okay. He hasn't. Yeah, he's supposed to have come today, but it hasn't been delivered yet. So wait and see. I might try and do a bit of content. Craig, hello. Martin, hello. We were racing last night, weren't we, Martin? We were having a battle at Daytona. We can do better than this. Now we're going frame drops already. What's the time? Just before 5 o'clock. Anybody else getting frame drops? No, it's almost undrivable now. Thing is, it's still 75 frames per second, so it should still be pretty good. However, it just seems so steppy. Syncroft, hi Matt, sent you a request on Steam just in case that issue with the lobby. Okay, I'll have a little look at that in between Quali and the race. Anybody else having... I've never had frame dropped like this in a Quali session. It's the strangest. Right, got the new Moser pedals, can't wait to be terrible on you. Actually, it's interesting, I was watching Dan Suzuki earlier and somebody was mentioning new pedals to him, and he said exactly what everybody else says. To really get back up to speed with load cells, it takes about 2 weeks. If you've never driven load cells before, to get fully up to speed, not like somebody like Craigs would be like lightning quick straight out of the box, but the mere average sim racer, it did take me about 2 weeks when I went to my first set of load cell pedals, because you have to retrain your muscle memory on the way you press the pedal. So it was nice to hear Dan say it as well. I like Dan. He brings a unique calmness to sim racing. even when he's annoyed with somebody, he's got a calmness about him. He does it very well. We were 3/10 up, and we're throwing it away. I'm struggling with this stuttery frame rate. It should look pretty smooth on the stream. Are you using your pedals now, Craigs? Uh-oh. Oh dear. Fighting over those last few tenths that I've got in me. Nowhere near good enough to catch up with the leader. Hampus is here again. What car's Hampus in, do we know? Come on now. Racing Dinus, hello, welcome along, thank you for joining. Thank you so much for subscribing. I don't think I'm going much quicker than that. Racing Dynasty, hello, how is things? Thank you for saying hi in chat, by the way. I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Drop a pin and the centre of the UK and you'll land in my back garden. Whereabouts in the world are you, Racing Dynasty? Average Mike, how are you? You are a gaming YouTuber as well. Whereabouts in the world are you? Just roughly, the nearest city. You're on the new pedals, so they haven't affected you then by the looks of it, Crikes. Syncrav. Also, I heard UK will have new Prime Minister because the current one... Oh no, it's a good job I read ahead. Now, my cough has been really good lately, and look what you've just caused, Syncrav. I couldn't pot it. I can neither confirm or deny. I think that's what you have to say. Oh, he's brave, standing there. What a terrible marshal post that is. On that corner there, and he's on that little... You wouldn't... Who... He's all... He's also leaning. I've got a feeling he'd lean more if I was stood on it. But who... Come on, everybody in chat. Who wants to be the one that volunteers for that marshal post there? Why have I never seen that marshal post before? What? That can't be real. I've got a giggle now. Who? Come on. Who is going to take that marshal post? I suppose if you hit it just right, if you hit it there, it'd get flung over the top of the car. Our Crikes is on the new pedals. Average Mike, hello. Oh, I'm being called in the background. Hang on a minute. Let's have a quick chat with the guys over there. Hello, 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 hello. No, you're right. I did initially, but since I've done so many hours on it, I don't notice it anymore. I catch it quick enough. A bit like with LMU. It did it to me today in LMU today. In a LMP2, caught me out at Spa, spun me off a treat. And it's purely because I haven't got enough hours in it. That's what I'm trying to get me hours. Got a weird echo, Pete, with you in the background. Oh, okay. Yeah, the one thing I've done to mitigate that, Pete, is where you've got control of the brake bias, I move it forward about 2 or 3 clicks, and the engine braking I turn up to about 5. Yeah, have a little play with that. It does mitigate it quite a lot. Yeah. Right, they're having a good chat about 1.6. The engine braking. Turn it up to about 4 or 5. Probably 5 in the Porsche. Let's see what I've got set. Oh, that's why I'm having issues. It dropped my... Let's just save that. Alright. Right, where were we? New pedals. Average mic takes a couple of hours to get used to the new pedal. Bikes and synchro in front. I keep putting the ending still. Such a bad habit. I'm so sorry, Cycroft. Concentrate. How are the volumes on the live stream, everybody? Is all the audio doing okay? And concentrating. First lap concentration. I'm going to have to catch up with chat after. Don't stop chatting. I'll catch up, I promise. In the meantime, Crikes have got the smell of new pedals. It's a little bit like the smell of a brand new car, and it's incentivised him to run away at the front of the pack. Right, you can get round here side by side, but I don't think I'm going to make it stick. No, little dab on the brakes. I can see one of them coming out in a minute. Don't say you haven't been warned, Sydney. Trouble is, if I go wide and don't make it work, the car behind, Hampus, is going to stick it up the inside and I'm going to get boxed on the outside. Oh! Oh, little tap there. Oh, Hampus is sniffing. Oh! Cycroft! Oh, he's come up the inside. Shove over. Shove over. Shove over. Ah! There's definitely not room for two down this bit. Hampus will be gritting his teeth. He'll be on the charge after losing out off the start. I'm not sure what happened. Oh! Really concentrating now. Oh, we've gone wide. Here he comes. Oh! Oh! Crikes, what are you doing? 9.7 for that pirouette. Crikes. Oh no. Uh-oh. He's coming. I knew what he was going to do. Oh no, he's gone. I knew what he was going to do. It's all about survival at the moment, by the looks of it. I'll tell you what, if at all possible that I stay where I am on the leaderboard, one, it's a miracle. Two, I'm taking it. Because with the people that are on the board, this is so much more of a stable car since I took the engine braking off. We've got Scuderia coming at us now. Always provides interesting racing. Ibarra or Ibarra, however you want to pronounce it. Got to turn that fan heater off. I'm too warm now. It's absolutely freezing when I go in here. To begin with. No, it's too hot. Oh, hello. Turn that off. In fact, I think I've gone too far with the engine braking. It's made it a little bit understeering how the tyres are warped. At least our frame rate's back to where it needed to be. That's why I think it's linked to something else, such as LFM loading up races or lobbies. What car? Nissan. Yep, it's a Nissan. What should we're gonna do Ligier. We're gonna do Friday's championship practice race after this one. So the P1 Gen 2 Ligier at Long Beach. What should we do after that? Oh. Oh, we only just saved that. Oh, stay on. 5 minutes to survive. Uh-oh. Oh. that was horrendous. Thomas, hello, how are you? Average Mike, minis at Monaco. That's if there's enough grid slots. I nearly forgot to turn right. I've got my wrong pants on, I've got my wrong socks and shoes on. How I'm in the lead, I don't know. Maybe these pants, socks and shoes are the new ones to wear. Racing driver's book of excuses coming up if I drop it. That is not the way you do that hairpin, everybody. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You are very generous indeed. Niblet, I like the 5-minute quali last time, made it very interesting. Did you like that? We can always change it. Right, at last, we've done a hairpin. No V10 sound, but we'll survive. Sorry to be a disappointment. Oh, hello, grass. Oh, hello, Twitch. Coming through. Christ is chasing hard. Oh, he's with me already. Them new brake pedals are showing themselves already, look, crikes. Di, hello, how are you? How's your gaming lounge? Thank you so much for subscribing, by the way. Great to have you on board. Oh, here we go with Crikes. We've got a back marker in the mix as well. Don't do that. Blue flag, blue flag. Where's the blue flags? He's going to drop it. Oh, we just about beaten Crikes. And Hampus will take that every day of the week. I'm puffing and panting already. Uh-oh. Everyone. Oh, hello. Great racing, everybody. Somebody mentioned engine damage in AMS2 chat. I didn't get any. I was doing awful gear changes. So I don't think it is on. Unless they were asking for it to be switched on. It's always worth having a turn off of the TC and see if you can drift some of these cars. Just see what they handle on. Oh! Can nearly drift it. There's like a squidgy spring back kind of side tyre sidewall kind of holding. Die. Maybe some about my visitors from the live stream comes with me in your stream. That'd be nice if they want, only if they want to. My like and sub now on yours. Thank you, Di. I will look you up after the live stream and return the favour. Thank you. That's very generous of you. Crikes. Race was 1 lap longer for me and Hampus. Oh, I wondered why you were still going full hammer. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Right, let's catch up with chat while we're waiting for that to all calm down. Where did we get to? Yeah, I need to check out Cycroft. Let me have a quick look at... Oops. Cycroft. I think we're already... I think we're already friends, Cycroft. Where did we get to? Steve Jones, hello! Coming off a few days of LMU and ACC, just watching this reminds me of that horrible feeling of disconnection in AMS2. It's not as bad as it was, Steve. Average Mike, we said hello. Racing in Dynasty, we said hello. Where you didn't say where you was from, Racing in Dynasty. Whereabouts in the world are you? And Di, whereabouts in the world are you, Di? Crikes, traffic affecting me more this session. They're set up a bit too stiff right now. I need to swap the rubber. Yeah. Have a play. Get them to where you need them to be. Average Mike, at least for me, switching from Logic G29s. Yeah. Right, let's return to the lobby. Let's get the next one set up. So GT3 Gen 1 at Ibarra or Ibarra, depending how you want to say it. And we're going to go to the P1 Gen 2's Ligier, and we're going to, just because we enjoy carnage, we're going to go to Long Beach. Jump in the lobby. Sim Racers Arms pub. No password. All we ask that is you respect the faster drivers and have good awareness. That's literally all we ask for. Fair driving. Cryx, I had the TLCM that were also load cell, but with the height difference of the pedals, I'm not using the same muscle. Yeah. Cycrov. See, I said it properly that time, Cycrov. Cryx, keep updating how it is. Got now planning to switch. Excellent. You'll try. Average Mike, I just switched to the hardest elastomizers in the CSL load cell I have. Feels better for my knees. Yeah, check the alignment of your legs down to the pedals as well. You want your heaviest leg, normally the braking foot, to be as straight as possible. So mine are quite offset at the moment to get my left leg straight for the left foot braking. Or if you brake with your right foot, you might want to have it further over. Just think of the strength and the force going through your skeleton, and you want it as straight as possible. A lot of pointing going on today. A lot of. Let's get this one ticking over. Where do we get to? Nibble it. Hi, Lord Matt, and all in chat. How you nibble it? Shall we change? Yeah, because this is I think what we'll do is we'll have 10 minutes of practice. Starting at 10 o'clock. We'll have Quali at 5 minutes. And we'll have it private. Oh, just about did it in time. That was close. And we'll keep the 15-minute race. Darren, just had email 50 series available from the 30th of January. Are you indulging? Have you seen the price? They can go right off with that price. Do you think I am made of money? I mean, the technology looks fantastic, but let's just say hello to the Discord gang. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, yeah, Test Eagles is the correct one. I don't know why it's done it. Okay. Yeah. He's done it to us before in a championship race a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah. Very strange. I might grab them images before you take them down, Pete. Cheers. This is the combo for this Friday's championship. I might do it again towards the end of the stream, actually, in case there's any latecomers. Cheers, Pete. Right, where did we get to? I've missed a load of chat. Darren's buying the 50 series. The second it comes out, he's going to be waiting up, but he's going to be camping outside the old computer shop. Thomas said yo. We said hello to Thomas. Di said hello. Hampus, not for me. Just wanted to have some fun. No worries, Hampus. Oh well, I had one more lap. Yes, I won on my screen. The gang over on Discord have just taken screen captures of the two different endings to the race. I might upload those to Rise and just say what's going on. It's happened before. What's going on? Right, I'm swapping rubbers now. Go for it. Go for it, Crikes. It won't take long. It'll only take a minute. Hampers did a hero move one lap. Then the next lap I binned it on the same corner, much easier. Yeah, you come steaming down the inside and I left plenty of space. And your back end just swapped. Cycraft, don't know how that works. I sent it via game. It's still with it once the... Yeah. I'm sure I've already got you on the friends list. Crikes, I just spun on the grass while I was 3 seconds in the lead. Yeah, I saw you pirouetting. It was quite spectacular. I think I gave you a 9.6 for style. Cycraft. Yes, that was nice. Naively thought. Average Mike said hello. Just in case ATI watches in ATI YouTube. Oh, that's a funny statement. And Nightbot allowed you full all capitals in that message there, Cycraft. Crikes, I don't know what system other pedals use to swap the rubbers or elastomizers, but I don't like the one on this pedal. You have to press the pedal to remove something, and when the pedal is stiff, it's not easy to oh yeah. I think the Fanatec, one of the Fanatec's is similar, where you have to put pressure on the pedal and you have to kind of lever it out the back and everything shoots everywhere. These are different. These are on a nice little canister that you open. These P1000s. They've given stiffer rubber, and I don't think I'll ever be able to remove them on my own. Azam, I was thinking on starting a multi-class AMS2 league or something of that sort. Yeah, you just got to get the numbers up for a multi-class, Azam. Average mic, the CSL is easy. Just lift the rod and switch the elastomizers. I've got to change car. You can jump out and jump back in again. I do need to... Oh, I need to change that to a manual pit stop, don't I? Somebody remind me, please, when we start again. When we do the next one. Oh my word. I think we need traction control on for this. Oh, there's a car there. Oh, there's a car there. I'm trying to miss cars here and it's not happening. Pass me. We've got a 30-minute plus 1 lap race here on Friday in these, so I need all the practice I can get. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Friday's race at Road Atlanta in these was hard work. We were all having a good sweat at the end of that. I think a setup is required for this. I think a slightly softer suspension is going to be needed. Uh-oh. Found it, it's full. Yeah, if you found it, it shouldn't be full. I'm letting you past, whoever you are. Oh, it's Matt B. He's over in Discord chat. Oh, hello, Understeer. Where did you come from? I like the fact that Craigs is doing spannering in between races. A man after my own heart. Remember when my Fanatec pedals occasionally used to fall apart while I was driving because the elastomizers had given up, and then I'd be on my hands and knees spannering. Wow. Suspension's a little bit too hard, I think. Yeah. See if we can get 1 lap in. This is practice, then we're going to 5-minute private qualifying, so we don't have to worry about cars being everywhere. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Welcome along to the stream. Thank you for joining. Right, I'm definitely going to need to put my other shoes on because these feel really weird on the pedals. And I need a comfort brake. If you can hear me, Matt, thank you. So have a good one. Yeah. I mean, it's not. Oh, come on. It's not too bad. It's just a little bit skippy over the bumps, and I don't mean as in a kangaroo. Don't like the slow corners. Just as a reminder for everybody, we've switched to a 10-minute practice and a 5-minute quali, private quali, so you won't have any of the cars on track. Ooh. Hello, Walt. Woo! Sits in a socket. Azam can't find. Oh, I read that. Crikes, I'll be. See if you can get in now, Azam. Crikes, I will try the other throttle spring next race. I was going to mess with the throttle spring on this, but I've really got used to it now. A lot of people said it was too soft, but got used to it. It's a bit like when you get a car. After a couple of weeks, a few hundred miles, you soon get used to a new setup. As I am, it wasn't full, but when I clicked join and it showed it's oh, okay, so you just timed it wrong by the looks of it. Right. Yeah, you get the track to yourself, Pete, for 5 minutes, so you get a 2-lap flying qualifier. Say again, sorry? Yeah, 10 minutes of practice. Not at the moment, Pete, because I haven't driven this car yet. It feels like it needs to be softened all round to cope with the bumps, and maybe a front ARB taken out a little bit. I don't even know if... oh, hang on a minute. Where do we get to? Oh, this is practice. Why am I trying? I keep saying. So I would normally go from the back. I still might, because I really need the toilet. I might go from the back and give a 10-second start to everybody. I wonder, here's a test, let's just pull over. This will be a test of frame rate with all these long shadows. If I go back to the pits, can I monitor and watch other people? Who have we got? Oh, we can. Mind paste. We'll have a bit of mind paste. Right. Enjoy the BRB song, everybody. Sing along. You know you're going to wake up in the morning and have this song stuck in your head. Arriba, everybody.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba. but Jimmy says no. When you get collected, it's the way it goes. Look around at your car to see what's left. A first lap mess, who could have guessed? Another mistake, he brakes too late. He's into the Arco and lost some paint. Park there, mate, park there, mate. He's into the Arco and
That's enough of that. Right, what have we got left? I'm tempted not to hit the back button because sometimes it stuffs up the lobby. Let's see how everybody's getting on. There's still a couple of slots available in the lobby if you want to join, ready for the next race. You won't get into this race now, there's no time left. However, if you do want to, I need to tweak the setup slightly and save it. Ooh, I'm out of breath from running around. Oh, I know what I haven't done. I haven't changed my shoe. Wheeze back. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. On max front downforce. That's all I'm going to change for now, I think. Maybe up that. Save it as a separate one. Right. Rocco! How are you? How's things in Rocco land? Coach. Yeah, I was thinking of having a catheter fitted. It just saves getting out. Already full again. I wish the old times were better. Don't be like that, Rocco. There's still room if you want to jump in ready for the next one. Azam's joined. Well done, Azam. I don't even know if the other one is softer or stiffer, but I think I would like it stiffer. Yeah, it's speed of return on the throttle sometimes matters as well. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10. Why are you doing that? That's because hopefully by the time I get to the waterfall or the flower bed, all the crashing should be over and done with. Oh, look at the gathering round the corner. Hello, hello. Pick our way through. Oh, there's cars everywhere again. Do you see why I did what I did? Geets, hello, Long Beach. Yes, it is, sir. I would have liked to put a quali lap in, but I was so desperate for the toilet. So I thought we'll do the old favourite of mine. we'll go from the back and count to 10 and let the carnage get that sorted. Yeah, I quite enjoy Long Beach. There's a few unique challenges. Believe it or not, the anti-roll bar has done quite a lot to encourage people to run into. Done quite a lot to encourage compliance on the front, on the nose of the car. Somebody's having another dive. Good job it's a 15-minute race, there's still time. Still time for a podium. That's the spirit, they say. Trouble is, got so much wear on the tyres now. Rocco, if you're still there, answer me this, riddle me this. When I'm setting up the lobby, I can only choose authentic or tyre wear off. I can't have 2 times or 4 times tyre wear. Is it a known issue as well, so I don't duplicate the report? Yeah, in multiplayer, if you go back to the start of my live stream when I'm setting up this lobby, you'll see it on there. If you rewind it. This track is super technical. Fountain of Death. Well, it all happened before the fountain, so just after turn 1, which is the usual suspect. This car quite enjoys being spun round. No. I'm sorry, I have to reverse out the wall. I was trying to say, this car quite enjoys a bit of left foot braking. Trail braking can be tricky. Like, there's not too bad. But like, a full throttle and a little dab on the brake seems to please this car for some reason. Or my style of driving this car, at least. There's still time for a podium, everybody. The full course yellow has been turned off for these lobbies. Oh my word. Right, let's go wriggle on. Yeah, I'm moving backwards. Or back to where you started from, yeah. Didn't take long, did it? Turn. Right, how far off are we? 7 seconds from mine paced. We can definitely do turn 1 quicker than that. Hello, what's going on around here? Here we see the mating ritual of the V1 Gen 2 Ligier, not in its natural habitat. Shut your eyes if you're easily offended. There's plenty of hotels along the strip where they can get a room. bit of paint off the side of the car. Actually, this is a raw carbon fibre version of the car, so I've just scraped some carbon fibre off just to make it that little bit lighter. Will Aston make a dent in hypercar in WEC? Oh, what a question. It depends who's involved. Do we know who's involved in developing the car? Adrian knew he hasn't got his finger in multiple pies at Aston Martin, has he got any chance? No room. Trying to squeeze. No, he's up the wall. Double take. Yeah, he definitely had a hand in the Valkyrie. That's even though it's only came out last year properly. It's actually been on the in the cooking pot for a good few years, hasn't it? So. There was one in the, I say local, it was about 10 miles away. There was a Valkyrie in the Aston Martin showroom about 10 miles up the road. I don't know whether it's still there. I was going to try and have a chat with somebody there and try and get some footage of it. I still might. Just... time seems to be of a premium at the moment. Yeah, this definitely needs some setup. It's still way too hard, even though the anti-roll bar has definitely made it more drivable through the slower corners. I should have braked. It's going to be hard to get around there. Car ahead's got a 42-second penalty and he's in the wall. I think this might make a good championship race after all. Keeps you busy. I think we're going to be puffing and panting at the end of the 30 minutes. Oh. Cheers, Nightbot. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. And thank you and welcome to the new subscribers as well. Who's in 14th? Mind Pace. Kind of keeping up with us. Please go around the corner. My braking was a little bit too late. Hampus is flying. There's still time for a podium. The 10 cars ahead of me could have a massive pile and leave just enough room for me to sneak through. Hello. He took off then and skipped across the concrete. rear tyres are a bit worn. All that sliding around. Do you like the sound when... Listen on the next lap when we go under the bridges. The sound change and the reverb. Oh, it wanted to go. Get round. How far off are we? Ooh. Oh, yeah, it's not happy on these rear tyres. 10 seconds behind the next place car. Going to send the brake bias forwards a little bit, take some pressure off the rears. Oh no! Awful. A station wagon hypercar would be... What have we been talking about? I want a Saab, Mazda and Subaru to join the hypercar. The Oh, no. Boy. You know when you're fully locked up like that and you're trying to gauge when is the last moment I can release the brake and get the car to turn? You half convince yourself that it's never going to happen, and then you're always a little bit surprised and very much relieved when it does grip up and turn. Why has he just ran me? Who was that? Oh, we all saw who that was. Raging judge, eh? Judge, jury and executioner, apparently. Guess what's happening? Guess what's going to happen at this corner? Yeah, couldn't. I mean, I predicted it about 30 seconds before it happened. So somebody's going on the naughty list and may get reported on Steam. I wish you had a rough idea of how old these people were. If it said next to his name or under his name, old enough to know better, then I'd report him. If it says young idiot, then I might not report him, but I might report him anyway. But I still want to be able to ghost selected players, because that would solve that problem. So 13 minus 10 equals third, so in my mathematical brain that means I got a podium. Owen, hello. Yeah, it is what it is. It's an open lobby. It's one of those things. We will have a look at it. We will get his details up on the street. I mean, it's not so bad at the end of a race, other than you might lose a thumb or two. So, where's he gone? Is he still in it? Has he gone? Didn't see him leave the lobby. Am I missing something? Yeah, he must have left the lobby. Azam, why am I Swedish in your screen? I can't answer that. Long Beach never disappoints. Could you set lapping ghosts? Unfortunately not. Peter Smith, evening all, evening Matt. Sorry I've not been around last few streams, but pretty hectic here. Plus I'm currently in bed with the don't breathe over your keyboard and send it down the internet. Is he still in the lobby? I can't see his name. What was his name? I forgot his name. Hang on, let's go back and have a look. Do-do-do. Bear with me, everybody. All right, let's have a look. Raging Judge was the one that did me multiple times. Is he still in there? Rocco's joined. Welcome along, Rocco. Was there any other rammers that we would need to highlight? I can't see that Raging Judge, so... Right, what are we doing next? What do we fancy? Do we fancy some GT4s somewhere? Or do we fancy some... GT1s around Silverstone? Yeah, it's another classic. Another classic here on the channel. We've got Alton Park to play with as well. Oh, we need something for that. Shall we go? Yeah, we'll do this round Silverstone. And then we'll go Alton Park. But we'll go round the classic one. $3D1. $3D1, let's have a look. Who's this? Oh. Kazakhstan. I wonder if that's accurate or not. see how we get on with this one. Porsche Cup. Yeah, okay, shall we do the Porsche Cup around Alton Park? That might be interesting. Although these cars are fun, said Owen. Yeah, they certainly are. And with this version of Silverstone, is it this version? Have I got the right version? Oh, I nearly had the wrong version. With this version of Silverstone, it shouldn't be too bad. Niblet, I think, is left. Yeah, I think so as well. We'll keep an eye on things. I was having a good fight back. That's why I got a little bit cheesed, and it was a practice run for Friday as well. Although I understand, I think, what I need to do with the car. Right, we're moving on to race number 3, everybody. So we're going Group C. No, GT1. What am I like? GT1 Silver East. Skeets, Mazda MX-5, yes please. Needs to be an AMS2 official version. A Blinking, hello. You trying to practice for Friday? I was. I was a Blinking. I don't know whether you noticed what I was trying to do there. Azam, I got to leave. Decided to race in my study break. Yeah, go and study. Off you go, Azam. Don't use me as an excuse, for crying out loud. Skeets, my laptop is busy outside join. No worries, Skeets. Rafa, hello. How are you, Rafa? So what did we say next? Porsche Cup at Alton Park. No carnage there then. Skeets, can you try Hockenheim 1977 so I can see if the game is broken? Why? What's happening? What's happening at Hockenheim 1977? What's broken there? Do you think? Hockenheim 77. Yeah, we should be able to. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Stock car 99 at Curitiba. We'll put that on the list. Is that where your next championship race is, Rafa? I'm okay, Rafa. I'm not coughing anywhere near as much. Got a reply on the tyre wear. It's a known UI issue. Oh, thank you very much, Rocco. Just so I don't like putting duplicate reports in, because I know they're busy enough. And the last thing is you want this idiot putting extra, like, duplicate issues in. Mine will only start at the 17th. Oh, okay. Rocco, that's why you cannot set it to 2 or 3 times. But it's selectable on the server session. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you, Rocco. I appreciate that. Right, so we've got 10 minutes of open practice, followed by 5 minutes of private qualifying, moving into a 15-minute race here at Silverstone. Oh, I never changed the manual pit stop. Brain like a sieve. Pills is in the house. Hello, Pills. How are you? Caterham's at Monaco. Yeah. I can just see us have a complete toilet blockage there, though, with this open lobby. Cold tyres, everybody. Cold tyres. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for the conversation in live chat, and thank you for all the likes so far, and the subscribers who have joined, and the existing subscribers. Thank you very much, everybody. I would say that was a bit wide, but we didn't get a track cut. As long as we don't do it in Quali. So I don't know what to do in Quali. I might do the same again, you know, in Quali. I might go from the back. Ah, the 14th, 1 week away. I didn't like that bollard. Bollards! On that one. Collecting them. And that one. Hang on a minute. I made a huge error. I've still got traction control and ABS on. Not anymore. I wondered why it's feeling so stable. Oh, hello. Too early on the turning. Yeah, that feels different. Oh dear. Rafa, sadly or not, I know some tracks you won't be able to help me practice due to grid slots in... Oh, okay. Craig, change the spring and throttle was stuck on and took some out of the... Oh, who's joined us over in... Hi, Mark. Yeah, not too bad. Say again, sorry? Yeah, you should be able to get in. Yeah, we got 3 minutes of open practice and then 5 minutes private quali where you get the track to yourself. And then a 15-minute race and fuel is switched off. And to you, Mark. Right. McLaren is rather rapid. Especially in the hands of Rocco. Silverstone looking rather splendid. Splendid delicious in the early morning sunshine. Oh, big bounce. Rocco is flying in that McLaren. He knows something the rest of us don't. It was so quick in a straight line. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. Have you sorted your spring out, Crikes? Oh, great work everybody on the likes, by the way. Don't forget you can share as well, so you click on that share button, copy the link and put it on your favourite social media if you've got one. That helps. Right, let's just sort this out. So many notifications. Excuse me, everybody. Right. Can't possibly repeat what he's just put on there. Right, get out quick before we run out of time. Come on, car. Come on, car. If it's private Quali, you can let me out of the garage. There's no cars coming past. No, don't do this. Right, it's on me right. Oh, a misty morning. Warming up my tyres. Ended up switching back to the default one because it was too soft. Ah, okay. No, 0 laps done. See, this is what... See, Crikes is a proper racing driver now. Because he's getting his racing driver excuses in before he does qualifying. Anybody would think Crikes is on a multi-million-dollar contract. That's what you get when you're trying to type with your left hand. Right, we're going from the back of the pack. Rocco's kind of forced his hand. Oh, hello, catch fencing. Have they turned up? Have they turned that off? Let's just have a quick look. Is all the catch fencing? Ah, they've turned off the animated catch fencing. Unless it's in my settings. I don't think it is in my settings. Hello, sir. Let's have a little toot around here. Hello. I might need that in a minute. Keep the engine warm, boys. What classic car? Oh, hello. I was going to go in. You used to be able to drive through there. I was going to inspect the classic cars. Can we get around the front of the... No. Come on, let me around. No idea. What car is that, everybody? It's like a Datsun, maybe? With another Datsun. There's a VW Beetle there with a Bug van. A couple more Beetles. You're supposed to be racing, Matt. The groundsman asked me to cut the grass as well. Some old-fashioned Karens. Oh. You gotta push it. You gotta push this car very, very hard to get any heat into the tyres. I quite like the Winter Series racing. It just, instead of having to worry about overheating your tyres every lap, you gotta push to get heat in. Makes a refreshing change. Peter, how are the frame drops at the moment? Haven't played AMS2 in nearly 2 weeks. You know what, Peter? That's a really good question. Very, very strangely, and I've never had it before. It's alright, I don't want to cross the line. Race 1 in practice or qualifying just before 5 o'clock. Yeah, it went from 220 something frames per second down to 75. but then it cured itself for the race. So the timing of that would be interesting to see what was going on with LFM at 5 o'clock. So far, touch wood, it is proper wood. We haven't had any further issues. It's still early. Normally about 7:30 I think we get the worst frame drops. Are you over your upset tummy now then? I don't know why I said it like that. Are you over your upset tummy now, Peter? Are you? Have you got over the shits? And the vomiting? Shall we say it like adults? Oh, I don't know what's the matter with me today. Welcome along, everybody. If you've just tuned in, we were just having a conversation with Peter about the bout of norovirus that he's recovering from. I don't know why I asked him as if he was a child. Ah, dear. Why did I put a time in? Rocco, look at Rocco. He's in there. He gave me the impression that he was going from the back. The McLaren F1 made a comeback in 1.6, says Rocco. It certainly bleeding did. You kept that quiet. Cat's out the bag now, though. We got no synchronisation to worry about. That's interesting. I wonder if that's because it's a private lobby. So many questions. Oh my word. Right. I'm not going to count to 10 this time. Peter Smith. Yes, got over that, but it's come back again. I didn't mean to laugh on that, I'm sorry. I was thinking of something else. Yes, got over that, but it's come back again. That's why I'm in bed feeling sorry for myself. Because I'm run down looking at, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll speak to you soon, Peter, on the voice. Because, yeah, it hasn't gone very well for this side either, to be honest. We had a good few hours in A&E at one point, in between Christmas and New Year. At least we've got sim racing to distract ourselves if we're feeling fit enough to do it. That's all I'm going to caveat that with. Oh, we're beeping. Nibble, how's your neighbour that needed the ambulance? Yeah, they're back home, even though it shouldn't be. They came home on Christmas Eve, I think it was. And then the ambulance was called again early hours of this morning. But they couldn't find any particular reason to take her back in, so we've got to keep an eye on it. She's very old. Even though in younger years she had a hard life, she had a good life later, through her 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, so... Very nice lady, very nice lady. Picked up some places. Martin, go after Rocco and slow him down so I can catch you both up. Go and get in his way. Short shift work, well, it's a massive wheel spin. Give us good traction. Thank you for asking, by the way, Niblet. Knocking bollards out the way. Bollards! Mega understeer on the way in. Right. Who's next? Right, who's next? Johnny! Thank you for letting me past. You haven't quite got back up to speed. Somebody else off. Oh, gonna have a battle. Petrol ahead. Petrol ahead. Blow it and I don't know it. And pills ahead. Oh, it's gonna get tough from now on. Come on, Martin, crack the whip. Get them horses working for you. Oh, we've got to be careful here. We've got a good run out of that corner. Bit of a slipstream. I was in the wrong gear. Woo! Uh-oh. Oh, Martin, what are you doing there? Oh, I'm Rocco. What? Oh, did you do what you didn't do what I asked you to do? Did you? I was only joking. Oh, Zibinek's gone. Satan. I know who Satan is. Oh, hello everybody. Interesting breaking. Now it's going to get interesting. Oh my word, look in the mirror. Look ahead and look in the mirror. Scary stuff all around. Where's Satan going? Oh, I've had a nudge. Six-car battle for the lead, everybody. Uh-oh. Trying to get out of everybody's way. I have no idea what happened there. Hopefully they're going to carry on the battle and I can get back involved. Still tight. Come on, Syncroft, get me there. Tow me all the way to the leaders. Oh, the rear tyres are feeling a bit suspect. That's how close it was at the front. We've gone from 3rd to 10th in one foul swoop. Should have stayed in 4. Oh, somebody's off. And it starts all over again. Rocco's flying again. Seat coolers going on. So what? Right, we're slowly reeling people in. With the help of Sibnek, aka Cycrov. I don't know why I keep calling him Syncrov. Old habits die very, very hard. Somebody else is off. Uh-oh. Not the best idea. Oh! Took 2 on the... oh, he's gone off behind. We were 3 wide through that corner. Took 2 cars on the outside. Right, who's next? Petrolhead again. I blame Satan. Stay on. Got a flat spot on the front right. Can feel it going. Silverstone's looking rather splendid in the late afternoon sunshine. Still time. Right, chase after Martin. Woo! Back markers. Concentrating, everybody. Whoa. Come on. Johnny Dobbs. 3.5 seconds ahead. I don't think we're going to catch him. He's matching pace, especially with that front right tyre gone. Heavy feather through that one. Being very cautious through there. Thanks, Peter. Oh my life. Come on. Now I'm running out of time. That front right tyre is causing me massive issues in the braking zones. Come on now. Woo! Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. Do appreciate it. We're not going to do it. Oh, third place has gone out. Was that a back marker? No, we weren't. Second and third are battling. Oh, come on. Shh. Shh. We're on the podium. Shh. Don't say it out loud. It might jinx you. Johnny Dubs isn't going to stand for me. Taking advantage of the situation. Here he comes. Trying to leave space. Slap wrist for cutting the corner, but I thought he was really tight on the outside of me. Oh, Scooter has made a deep line through that corner. I was going to say mistake. I'm not entirely sure it was. It's going to be close across the line for all three of us. Oh, Rocco! Sorry, I was crashing from a long way back. Sorry, Rocco. Where did it? Yes! Podium! Oh, so easily pleased. Oh no. Cycrov on parking. No, that was good. I enjoyed that one. Once I got back up and running. Thank you, Peter. Oh dear, that was funny. Oh, the weeding needs doing along here. Look at the weeds all the way up the Armco, up the barrier. Need to send a note to Silverstone groundskeeper. Get this done. Oh, oh, you can't get up there. Right, where are we going next? We are going to go Porsche Cup at Alton Park. That was a lot of fun. Thank you, everybody. That was rather joyous. I thank you, Niblet. Martin, nice race. Yeah. It was getting touch and go in a couple of places though, wasn't it? Right, Porsche Cup. The Porsche. We're going 3.8 and 4 litre. We haven't driven the 4 litres in a while, so I'm tempted to go 4 litre. And we're going to go Alton Park, but we'll mitigate as many crashes as we can, so we're getting rid of the chicanes. There we go. Cycroft, one last race. No worries, Cycroft. Peter, winter testing soon, Matt at Alton Park and Donny. Yeah, I need to. I've got a great big wall planner. Last year's come down, this year's gone up. I need to start putting stuff on it. And obviously the Autosport International. Not this weekend. Is it this weekend? Yeah, this weekend. Blimey, that's come round quick. So I need to get my backside in gear for that. I need to get organised tomorrow. That snuck up on me. Cheers, Test Eagle. See you later. Hiya, Darren. How are you, sir? I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. How's your jiggle rig? It's actually to stop you falling out when you've had a drink, isn't it? Yeah. Oh dear. I was thinking, what's that track? What's the American track? The small oval. WWT Raceway. At the far end of the inner road circuit, there's those horrendous, I call them ladder curbs. I think we should do that next, and I should push you onto them ladder curves while you're on your jiggle rig. I think you should have had a load of... I think you should have mixed all your alcoholic drinks beforehand and had been forced to eat a huge bowl of sherry trifle, and then made to go over. Oh dear. I'm going to send you some ingredients, Darren, for 3D printer bed glue. You can DIY it. Bed glue. So you know when you use prick stick or similar on the bed. Oh, okay. I've had loads of issues because I've been trying different filaments, and I've gone back to the Elegoo, and now, just to stop me threatening to throw it out the window, I use this DIY glue. Basically, it's PVA, water, and rubbing alcohol, but it goes on ultra thin, and nothing has come off the bed since I've been using it. Yeah, nothing at all lifts. Nothing. I've printed all sorts of stuff. And No, a great big pile of and an empty reel. There's nothing more pleasing than coming back after 3 hours of waiting. But yeah, I'll send you the ingredients just in case you want to test it. But the beauty is it's so thin compared to using like the Prick stick. You can't even see it, and it washes off with water as well. So, but yeah, I'll send you that. Yeah. It'd be worth having it in the library. Right, I'll catch you in a bit. Martin, that's it for me today. Thank you for the race. No worries, Martin. Thank you so much for joining. Thanks for the fun races. Nibble it. Ooh. These cold tyres are very cold. Did you tell by the cars parked on the side of the road? I can't remember what assist these cars have. Do these have any assist? Do they have traction? I don't think they have traction control, but they might have ABS, I suppose. I need to go and check, and my force feedback is horrendous. I've just looked at it, and it didn't register that it's at 50%. Let's pull over and get out of the way. You can actually see the French gully, the gravel strip. You can actually feel that through the force feedback and hear it as well. Very nice touch. Nice drainage feature there for AMS2. Right, return to the bits. Edit the setup. FFB to 100. And back out. I still haven't turned that off. And somebody please remind me to have manual pit stop enabled. Niblet, you was 0.285 from second, and third was 0.378. Try up. I'm so sorry, Niblet. They have ABS. I knew it was one or the other. Right, better switch it on, I suppose. Oh my. Cold tyres. Hello. In a car like this, it will make a huge difference having ABS. Everybody's saying the cold tyres. These are a fun car. I can tell already. I'm glad I left the chicanes out. Can you imagine the carnage we'd have on lap 1 if we left them chicanes in? Uh-oh. See, you pretty much know exactly what's happening when you hear me say, uh-oh. I'm trying to stay out of the way. What the? We've recovered. Crikes, these Porsche do go in a straight line, you know. Do you need to alter your brakes again, Craig? You've just stated to me that they have ABS. You showed just how bad your ABS is on your Porsche. We've got some news articles to look at as well at some point. What's the time? Yeah, we might do it in a minute. 7 o'clock. Why does it feel later? Is that really the time here? Yeah. It feels later than that. Oh, hello. What race are we on? Race number 4. Press a button. Literally one of the only jobs you're going to do. Didn't screw the pedal face properly. Crikes is coming apart at the seams whilst driving. half remember how to drive these in 1.5. 1.6 are a bit different. However, there's still an element of setting them up before you get to the corner. So we've got 4 minutes left of open practice. Hello, too much. Yep, too much. Then we move to 5 minutes private qualifying, where you're going to get the track to yourself. Well, when I say get the track to yourself in private qualifying, you actually get not to see the other cars. Apparently they're still there, but ghosted and invisible. Does that make sense? You can't see them, but you sometimes interact with them accidentally. I prefer the balance of the 3.8 Cup car. I don't know what the weight split is between the 3.8 and the 4 litre that we're in. There's something very different between the two. Let's see if we can get at least one more flying lap in. Yep, not going to happen this time, right? We need to get around quick. Okay, even though this lap's invalidated, we are 1.2 seconds, 1.1 seconds up. So we're not far off pole. That Rocco's up there again. Come on, Crikes, get your spanners sorted and put them down, and we need to chase after Rocco between us. And that Darren Whitehouse is up there. He can get within touching distance of Rocco. Oh my life. We're still 1.2 seconds off Rocco. He's gone even quicker. Oh, Dampo. Oh, that was so close. I might just qualify for the next one. Let's see if we can keep it on the island. Synkrov, I'm tired. See you next. No worries, Synkrov. I may do an LMU tomorrow. I haven't decided properly yet. And then definitely back on Thursday for some more AMS2. Thank you for the races, Sykrov. Even though I keep calling you Synkrov. Don't know why that keeps happening. It's the way my brain's wired, I can't help it. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. What time would we have got? A 1:29.4. Ooh. If we hadn't have invalidated, we would have got a 1:29.4. So Mark Eggleton, who's over in Discord voice chat with Darren Whitehouse, is at the top. And if I'd have stuck the lap together, we just need to do it in Quali now. Don't know whether to go from the back again. I enjoy racing from the back. I like the overtakes, I like the valves, as long as I don't get crashed into. Have some more go faster juice. Peter Smith, LMU getting a lot of traction lately. All the big YouTubers streaming it. Yeah, I watched. I had Jimmy Broadbent up there and Jardier over there. I was watching both of them last night while I was doing some work on that one. Just the daily figures haven't really picked up. That's the biggest hiccup there, and we still don't know what's happening regarding a buyer. So that's the stumbling block there. We will have a look at the figures in a minute. Let me just open it ready. So over the lesson. Oh, hello. Everybody's waiting for you, Matt. Oh, we're going to go straight into Quali, aren't we? We'll look at the figures after. You got me distracted there, Pete. Right, I'm changing things around a lot, so I'm not very competitive. See, true racing drivers come out with these kind of excuses. I have got crikes. I've got my wrong underpants on. That's why I'm slow tonight. Right, private Quali. Somebody please remind me to put manual pit stops on. You should be able to remember it yourself, Matt. I changed the pedal plate position to see if it's better or not. I like the pedals a lot though. Excellent, that's what we like. Good on you, Crikes, and good on anybody else who's either got into sim racing for the first time recently or has invested in their setup, their rig. Good for you, that's what I say. Enjoy. Just remember, that's what it's all about. The ability to just jump in any car that's in the library of your chosen sim and go and race on circuits you might not necessarily get to even go and visit. Although this is on my hit list. I've been saying for 2 years I need to go to Walton Park. I've never been before. And I still haven't been. So it's definitely on this year's hit list. I fancy going to a track day, not to take part, just to go and have a walk round and a little poke under the bonnet of a few cars. But then I fancy a half decent meeting at Alton Park to go and watch some good competitive racing. Maybe the Caterham Challenge or something. Caterham Academy, I should say. Behave yourself, Carl. What are you doing? Oh, the tipping point. This is going to be an awful lap. Yes, average Mike. Yes, investing. Sounds much better than going for a jolly. Join me at the opener in Alton in April. What race is that? Or what meeting, I should say, not race. A divorced dad, I call it, buying expensive toys. I'll have you know, Mike, that you should invest in your downtime and your relaxation, I can't even say it. Your relaxation. Not that some of us are relaxed when we're sitting there spitting feathers at the monitor because somebody's just crashed into us for the 5th time in one race. Right, this is it. We've got to make this lap work. It doesn't feel like it's working at the moment, but we've got to make this one work. The tyres are still not near temp. Oh. We're just dipping into the 129s now, which is kind of where we need to be, but oh, don't mess this up, don't mess it up, don't mess up this one, don't mess it up, don't mess it up. Messed it up a little bit. Oh dear, not good enough. Rocco's got a 128 in there. BARC Club Car Champions. So what sort of club cars? What sort of cars are there? What a terrible lap. Yeah. Would that be like hot hatches and stuff like that? And maybe some caterhams and what have you. Yeah, I definitely need to get out in the fresh air this year. I've been saying it for 3 years. I mean, I do get out a little bit, but not as much as I should. And some circuits, not necessarily Donington Park, but some circuits you can get a decent walk when you go around the circuit, so it's good for you as well. A mixture, knowing the BIR. So yeah. I'm just racking my brain what I've seen run at them events. Johnny Dubs has just snuck into the top 5 as well. Crikes, I'm quite enjoying the fact that you're learning your new pedals, because you've just been nudged down into 6th. Not rubbing it in or anything. You definitely got better in me, but always the way. Here we go. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, very generous indeed. Thank you very much. We need to beat the last year's record. What did we get? I think we got live on the live stream. Whilst on the live stream, I think we got 60 likes. We need to be pushing for at least 80 this year at some point. Some vlogging this year, Matt? Question mark. I do kind of fancy. I don't know whether you guys want that though. It's like, are you gonna Are you going to be into that? The problem as well is you can never tell how good the mobile internet's going to be at the different locations. Because I did think about the Autosport International this year, but the trouble is it's a big steel building, and unless they've got Wi-Fi you can piggyback onto, they should do really. You need a good solid internet, and then you need the bravery to walk amongst the crowds going, yeah, look at this, and like, look at that, and oh, look at this over here. I think the one who's settled in really quickly to it is Potato Nation. I forgot his name, Lawrence. I can never say his second name. I've told him I can't say his second name. Here we go. Clock is beeping, people. Much Nuts has left the session. They've got rid of the siren, haven't they? Or have they? Hang on, let's listen. Oh no, there it is. That's alright. You can walk around the track as well, you know. Yes. I don't know whether I'm up to walking the whole track though. If we hadn't have got so much drift, we would have been in a better position coming down Cascades. Oh, we've not stopped. See, every time I open my mouth, commentators curse. Sorry everybody, yes I am rejoining. You'll have to drive around me. I was in a lobby in GT3s at Jerez yesterday, and a few of the regulars to our lobbies were in there, like I think maybe Scuderia Condor was in, and Hamburger maybe, and there's somebody else. And somebody at the end of the race kind of asked one of the regulars to be careful with the dive bomb. I think people are getting mixed up what dive bombs are, you know. Because I asked if it was a clean move, and the person commenting said yes, it was a clean move. I said, well, it wasn't a dive bomb. It was a dive down the inside, but it wasn't a dive bomb. So I think we need to be careful how we use the word dive, well, the term dive bomb. Because the word bomb at the end of dive bomb is the biggest indicator as to what's happened. There's a dive and then bomb goes off and nobody survives. If there's a dive and everybody survives cleanly, then it's just an outbraking manoeuvre. So I'm not quite sure how people have got so mixed up with the term. And I think that's what Ayrton Senna should have clarified when he said the statement, if you no longer go for a gap, you're no longer a racing driver. And I think what he should have caveated that with, and he may have, the quote might not be complete, is the fact that you need to get the job done cleanly as you can. I mean, in cars like this, there's going to be a bit of door banging and instant mirror removal. Bit like in BTCC. You can still steer this on the rear axle and the throttle. It's a bit trickier. I have a feeling in my waters, a feeling in my bones that something's going to happen with the cars in front. there's going to be said dive down the inside that will either... Oh no! Who did I just destroy? Who was it in front of me? JP Jardim Fonseca. Unbelievable. Murdered. Has he come past yet? Oh, that's Mac Attack. He's behind me now. Right, we'll get back in that one. Hang your head in shame, Sim Razor's Arms. That was awful what you just did at the end of the... Well, entering Knickerbrook. No, what are you doing? You can't just do that. I'm sorry. A blinking. Was that you a blinking? Or was that you down? I don't know who it was. I don't think they realised I was there. That's the only thing I can think of in that scenario. Yeah, doing last to first to last again. There's still time. We're not even halfway through the race yet. Crikes, you're getting one of them. I wonder if it was a bit of netcode earlier. Here comes Crikes giving me a push. Showing off with his new brakes on the outside. Look. Meanwhile, Rocco and Pills at the front of the pack are screaming ahead. 4 seconds ahead of Johnny Dubs. Johnny! I'm on the outside of you. Oh! Crikes! No! He got his own back. I've already destroyed JPD's race, Craig, so if you can pass him cleanly, show the world how it's supposed to be done, not how I did it. He broke a little bit early for this one. A little bit of contact there. We got momentum. Oh, we're on the grass. Oh, what a double take that was. What a double take that was. Crikes, he's through though, so it won't be long before he comes and attacks me. Halfway through. Whoa! Is that any better, Mike? I might have spoken too early again, might be going off. No. Shell corner might be manageable. Mac attack. I've done well not coughing. Until now. Just about hung on to it. I weren't expecting him to back out there. On the rampage. Uh-oh, somebody's having a moment. Don't know why I'm struggling so much at the bottom of Cascades. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back marker. Driver's still recovering. Back markers. Don't worry, should have done. In the first place. Got himself out of the way. Oh, we're going to be in a battle with driving out. A German in a Porsche. Is he going to let me by? I don't think so. Oh, sorry, Crikes. I had a double brake because of his incident. Oh, now I'm in trouble. I jinxed it for driver, didn't I? I said he weren't going to let me pass. I need to... Who's in front of me? Igwin or Egwin? Oh, Crikes, what a move. I'm going to have to push you across the start-finish line. I'm not easing off. Oh, what a snap. Don't know how I saved it. Who was that? Have one of them. What a decisive move that Crikes did on the final corner at Lodge. Got me a treat. I think he wants a... yeah, I think he's aiming for a podium. The pace is suddenly showing. I don't know why I'm leaning. Yeah, what people don't realise is Crikes ordered his new set of pedals from Moser, and by special request they agreed to weld his throttle pedal to the floor, so he's only got one speed. Gonna do a decent move on Egwin in fifth. I had so much understeer. Oh, Crikes is nearly laughing. He's lost it. He's thrown it away at the last minute. And third place out. This is going to be an interesting battle now. Oh, come on, Matt. Third place is up for grabs. Come on, get going. We are definitely quicker than third place man in a couple of the corners. He's made a deep error there. Here we go. I'm going to go on the grass just as quick, especially if you're an ex-iRacing fan. There we go, third place. I don't think I'm going to catch pills. Sweating. Cracking, the whip worked. Short shifted. What now? What's the gap? 27 seconds to Pills. We're not going to do it on this lap. Stay on, stay on, stay on. Told you it was going to get interesting for the last lap. What a race. I've got to save this one. A bit busy on the steering wheel there. It's got to be worth a couple of likes. This race has at least 3 likes. How exciting! Well done, Rocco. Well done, Pills. Excellent race. Woo! See, those extra 5 minutes on a Tuesday gives you the chance, if you're quick enough, to recover from an incident. What happened to you, Craigs? Did you accidentally sew the brake pedal to your foot? Average Mike, need to do some practice at Long Beach with some AI. Can't wait to get a drive through on Friday because of it. Yeah, you definitely practice, Mike. And I die from Craigs, and it sticks. It certainly did. What a move that was, Craigs. That was like really good move that you did on me into the last corner. There was no telegraphing. You made it look as if you're going to sit patiently behind me and try and overtake me across the start-finish line. And then there was the sting right at the last second. Flick to the right. Dive on the brakes. Excellent work, everybody. That was a pure skill issue. What, the overtake or the spin? Average Mike, I think Gamer M actually mentioned 15 metres is the perfect length for open lobbies with no... Yeah. Right, what are we doing next? Stock car 99's at Curitiba for Rafa. Yeah, I wasn't sure I was going to stop for the corner, but it certainly did. Looked really good. Rocco, grats for the podium. Yeah, great racing, Rocco. Right, stock car 99s. I've got to find them first. There we go. At Curitiba. Say, I think that's how you say it. Let me know, Rafa, if I'm saying it right. Curitiba. That's how my brain thinks it's said. A blinking, that was completely my fault. I'm sorry. I felt like the guy ahead was blocking. Got impatient and forgot you. I said on the live stream, I don't think you realised I was there. And that little jinx to the right. Not worry. We recovered. I knew it weren't deliberate. As soon as I saw the name. If it was somebody I didn't know, I would have thought it was deliberate. No worries. I'm just going to clip it and show the world. No, I'm not. First winter testing is at Donny, 30th of Jan. Is that a track day or a proper test day? Do you know, Peter? Pills, I'm out. Thanks for all the fun. You did really well, Pills. That was great racing. Well done, Pills. It was like pick a side. I know. I've been there myself. I destroyed somebody's race in that one, and I slowed down and waited for them. I did apologise. Who was it? It was Jay something. It was very embarrassing. I think everybody seemed to enjoy that race. Mind you, Alton Park does provide some good racing. It's one of those roller coaster tracks, isn't it? And there's not much room as well. And if you're in the right cars... The Porsche... What did we think of the Porsche Cup? 4 litre, everybody. A proper test day. What cars, Peter? Is it the British GTs, is it? I do tend to go to that one. Oh, it's been the last 2 or 3 years to that one. Oh, Satan is in chat. Right. Let's have a little look at this. So if we go to the other screen... Sim Racing, the most anticipated games of 2025. Let's see if we agree. iRacing expansion into console. For over a decade, iRacing has been synonymous, I can say that word, with PC exclusive racing. The move isn't just a step forward for iRacing, but a significant... I wonder how that's going to transfer across. Of course, we got Assetto Corsa Evo next week. Is it next week? Yeah, next week. We got Rain Sport full launch public release coming. New UI, new bits and pieces. Oh, hang on. Let me just do this for this one. There we go. We'll put our hat on. It don't fit over the. It don't fit over. Project Motor Racing, the real Project Cars 3. I'm kind of looking forward to that. I don't know why. I think because Ben Collins is involved, and some of the run up to. Go and check out the Project Motorsport YouTube channel. Some of the stuff I've been doing there is actually quite interesting. I just hope they carry it off. New contender is the Endurance Motorsport series. I think that's the one where you're the team manager and the engineer, I think. So that's an interesting one. I'm not really into that side of things. Forza Horizon 6. Don't fit with me, the Forza Horizon series, unfortunately. I've got 1 or 2. Tinkered with them. So there we go. There's a rundown of the sim titles coming to 2025. And there's a company called Thermal Take, and they've released a direct drive and pedal set. Has anybody heard of Thermal Take, or is it I'm just like not in the loop? And they've got a 3-DoF motion system. That looks quite neat, doesn't it? I wonder what kind of power that puts out. That's an interesting one. I wonder what price point they're coming in at. So there we go. Thermal Take. Anybody heard of them? Right, let's do some rotating round. What car are we in? I've forgotten already. Oh yeah, we need to put the force feedback up. Anybody think I've never done this before? Rocco, I still think the 3.8 drives better. Well, that was my go-to Rocco before the update, so that's why I tried the 4 litre. I think you can feel the extra weight in the engine. I think I don't know whether that's it. Peter doesn't say, just semi-exclusive. Oh, okay, might be worth a visit. Crikes, they make PC components. I've never heard of it. I still haven't switched that on. Let me put it in the next line on my list. Cold tyres, everybody. Oh my word. That'll do the front right. No good at all. Right, I haven't driven this car since the update, so it's going to be interesting to see how it performs once the tyres warm up. I have got a serious flat spot on the front right now. This corner has always been an issue throughout the history of AMS2. This one's for Rafa. We should have some decent racing, you know, around here in this. So 10-minute open practice, move into a 5-minute private qualifying session where you'll have the track to yourself, and then 15-minute race with no fuel on. Oh my word, snatched second for some reason. Let's see how the open diff handles. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. You are very generous indeed. Uh-oh. I'm reading chats. No, I need to change that tyre. We also need to change. I don't know whether we can in this. Oh, we can. Oh, we can't change that. I thought we could. That's a shame. Amateur. Hayden, Chris. Happy New Year to you. Could somebody say again? No, it's the old Vauxhall Colton. The old the rear-wheel drive executive saloon. I had one of these, you know, 2 litre. No, I wish it was. And then I had an estate version afterwards. Good cut. No, these were... Yeah, the estate version was the Lotus variant. Honest. Yeah. I had it in British Racing Green to match the Lotus. Black leather interior, heated seats, cruise control. Hello everybody, thank you for joining the party. They are stock cars. Stock car rules apply. Yeah. So the British stock car rules, where the mild contact is allowed, is where you give a little tap going into a corner to push the car in front slightly wide so you can get up the inside on exit. Yeah, I play it in single seaters as well. Yeah, a lot of people are favouring that at the moment. I started doing it because of doing multi-class, and people were getting frustrated with faster cars kind of pushing them out the way and slower cars getting in the way. So I thought, well, if we have private and a short 2-lap quali, especially for this kind of situation. Say again, sorry. No. Older Drive became Overdrive, and then Chris's... Was it your channel, Chris, that got merged? Oh, that's it. Yeah, sorry. That's the one. Yeah, he kind of has, to a degree. He's kind of there on a daily basis, but then for championships and stuff like that, it's like Darren ran a Friday championship part of it was Darren. It was you and Gary, weren't it, Darren? Yeah, and then I've just started up a Friday one. So yeah, it's kind of, the baton's being passed around at the moment. Yeah. Be good to have you back on board. Yeah. Well, it's so stressful when you're moving house. Has he? All I'll say, Mark, is you don't sound it. Oh, yeah, I was just about to say that. Oh, you're all whippersnappers. I feel it. My knees and my back. Are we all at the stage where we make a noise when we get out off the sofa? Oh dear. And nobody told me there was a point in life where you start getting hairs growing out of parts of your body that don't normally grow, like your ears and your nostrils and... What's that all about? You're starting to look like a hobbit. Right. Somebody please remind me to turn manual pit stops back on, please. This is driving me mad. Right, I'll catch you guys in a minute. having a chat with the guys over on Discord. Go and have a giggle with those guys. It's always nice to have a proper chat with somebody. We've got Darren Whitehouse, Mark Eggleton, and Satan, aka Chris. Link in the description down below for Discord. Right, Craig, sorry, what did you say? Okay, I have a lot of pace here, but I can't put a goddamn lap. You have pace in certain areas. This hairpin's always been a real bugbear of mine. And the first chicane is a bit of an awkward one as well. It doesn't help with the open diff. You do have to drive it completely differently to them Porsche Cup cars that we were in. Obviously, for obvious reasons. Engine's in a different place. So I think I might not have qualified it. I might go from the back. Yeah, the UK and European variant of this car. We knew it in the UK as a Vauxhall Colton. Didn't have a V8 engine like it did in South America. The quickest one we had in Europe and the UK was the Lotus Colton. You heard us talking about it a minute ago. Super quick car, but very, very, very stealable. They were always being robbed off people's driveways and carriages. Very quick car. I haven't done the British thing today. Normally I do it quite early on. How's the weather with everybody? Typical Brit. Right, we don't want to cross the line. Crikes, what did you think of that? And a blinking. What did you think of the Porsche Cup car, the 4 litre? Oh, the lobby's still full, everybody. Well done, everybody. So we've got Crikes, driver, Satan. Obi-Wan Cannelloni. Darren Whitehouse, Gravy Legs, Gabrielle, 6, Gravy Legs, Much Nuts, Johnny Dubs, Mark, Larsy, Spicy Plums, a blinking, some weirdo at the bottom. So we've got 13 out of the 28 that are regulars. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for all the likes as well. You are very generous indeed. Right. How's everybody? Oh, Remeling 55's in as well. I missed that name. Oh, is that the end, or is somebody going to throw in a last-minute lap? Look how tight it is at the top 5. Sorry, top 4. Less than a second split. Keep locking up the front, even though I keep going backwards on the. Really? Change the change your brake pressure, Crikes. Mine's all the way down at 85. It can probably come down a bit more. Yeah, try the brake pressure instead. I'm at 84 now. Right. Starting from the back. Again, I'm probably going to count to 5. Give the pack 5-second head start. So hopefully by the time I get to the first chicane, the carnage is kind of scattered a bit and I can get through it. Rocco, just brake less. Yes, Crikes. Haven't you learnt them pedals already? This car is old, take care of it. I find it so interesting, that open diff. How different it feels. Crikes, I think the brake bias should be fine, to be honest. Yeah, you're probably going a bit far with it, to be honest. I concentrate on brake pressure and like car brake pressure and physical brake pressure. All part of the learning curve, Craig. Oh, you've all worn me out. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. Crikes, it will be in the grave by the end of these 15 minutes. Right, get rid of that. Here we go. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes. We have got through all of our buttons on our stream deck tonight. We've had plenty of those, because you deserve it. We've suffered very, very badly with cold tyres because the date that we've got set. There's been lots of these for people stuck in gravel. There's been plenty of that, especially at Alton Park in race number 4. We're on race number 5 now. And on this track with this car, I think it's going to lead to those. Crikes. Alright, I'm actually going to try and win this. Here we go. The clock is beeping, everybody. Ready up or miss out. And plenty of these from me. Alright, here we go. Clutch start. I was going to count to 5, but change my mind. Why is it? What's going on over there? Oh, hello. Cold tyres, everybody. Tiptoey. Squeezing through the carnage. Oh! 15th. Right. Let the carnage start at the hairpin. Oh, we've all got round. Well done, everybody. Great racing, everybody, ahead of me. Understeer. Plenty of it. It's faster on the grass. Oh, he's gone. Oh, put me on the grass. And Chen, coming for you. Oh, they've changed the track limits. You used to get a penalty whenever you touched the sausages. Hello. No. Drifting. Uh-oh. Oh, we had to avoid. That's not done us any favours. Alright, let's get a wriggle up. Still plenty of time. He says confidently. Something must have happened at the front if Rocco is 1 second down. Oh. Oh. We've got no front tyres already. He's gone. He's gone. So understeering out. Crikes is actually going to try and win this one. It looks like you're doing a good job of it. The manual blip on the throttle seems to work. Right, how far ahead is the next one? Bob Oser is 4 seconds ahead. Let's see if we can catch. Darren Whitehouse is closing in to get revenge. There he goes. You can't park there, Johnny. Slipstream. on now. What car? Uh-oh. 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 Come on now. Dampo 7.5 seconds ahead. Literally, there is zero weight in the back of this car. Oh, wrong gear. Wrong gear and no front tyres. Come on. Halfway through. See if we can catch the guys in front. Oh, we're dropping back from Dampo, that's not good. Oh, they're grouping together nicely ahead, that means they're going to start fighting. Oh, we got a frame rate drop. Spicy plums. Back marker. Come on. Oh, they feel closer. They feel closer. Stay on, stay on. Oh, that was awful again. 3 seconds. That front right is giving me no turning whatsoever. Come on, we're running out of time. Crikes has found his groove. Didn't take him long. Just 5 races to get used to a new pedal set. Oh, what's going on with this frame rate? What's the time? 8 o'clock. Literally no grip on left-handers. Come on, spicy plums. That doesn't sound right. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Can't believe what I've just said. Come on now. Ah, that pricked your ears up, didn't it, Peter? Oh, what the internet can do to a person. Come on now. Perhaps if you're in the right gear. Suddenly becoming a bit of a drift machine, this thing. We're back on. Oh dear. We're back onto the Slipstream Championship tomorrow, aren't we? Peter, I've lost track. I can see the next lot of cars, but we're running out of time. We were at 1.6 seconds from being, I think we're about 8 now. Although the timings look a bit strange on the split, on the lower leaderboard on the left. Like it's like it's not taking corners into account properly. Yeah, it's because Christmas and New Year fell on the Wednesdays. It's the first normal Wednesday tomorrow. I might do LMU for a couple of hours tomorrow afternoon. See if I have better luck than I did today. Absolutely horrendous. Intermediate at Sebring. No, it weren't at Sebring. It was at Spa. In the LMP2s, just I can't literally describe what was going on in the field, and then they were all hating on each other in the chat as well. No, this is as good as it's gonna get. We can see the other cars, we just can't get to them in time. Who's in my mirror? Dampo. Front tyres are shot to pieces. Oh, hello. Peanuts had an incident, I think. Crikes, were your tyres anything like mine by the end of the race, or is just like I can't clearly brake? Jata. Brake bias is so much better. You can steer it into the corner with just the brake. Help a lot with under. Okay. My rear tyres were a little bit more used because of the brake bias, but they're all good. Didn't like it. Okay. Excellent work. Right. What are we doing next? And because I put it on my list, you know where I'm going to change, don't you? If it works. Come on, AMS2. Thank you. Right, let's just change. Where is it? I can never remember where it is. Where is it? Where is it? Am I not looking properly? There it is. Force manual pit stop. Right. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go back. P1 Gen 2s. And we're going to go back to Long Beach because I need to practice again. About a shower. Right, the only reason we're doing this combo game is because I desperately need practice. Ready for Friday. I can't remember what we're doing tomorrow actually. Let's have a look. The Ligier JSP 320 is the brand new free car. So I don't know whether you want to try that. Let's try that up. Right, I think for the you know what? I'm changing this. We are gonna go. I'm changing it, everybody. I'm changing it. Let's see if I can find it. GT Classics. I'm changing it. Total Mary if I can select it. Yes. we will do the Ligier at Long Beach, but I've just seen what tomorrow's race is with Slipstream, and it's this, but in the Porsche. I've changed it to manual pit driving as well, by the way. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Yes. Have you tried the convertible, Chris? Are you in VR? Yeah, you might enjoy it in VR because you can look up at the sky as you're rolling over. Johnny Dove's manual pit stops. Not actual pit stop, but you have to drive the car out of the garage and down the pit. So no actual pit stops. Crikes, that's nice. I can compare settings to what they were when we did this race earlier. No, yeah, I changed it. I've just seen what we're doing tomorrow with Slipstream. Hang on, I'll put it on screen there. So there you go, Slipstream New championship starting. If you want to join in the midweek champ with Slipstream, you're more than welcome. Link in the description down below for Slipstream. All we ask that you be in voice chat on Discord, so if there's any issues we can communicate. And this combination is actually the next race. I misread it. It's Road Atlanta in the GT3s. Yeah, we could have done that one. Never mind. We might do that next, so I've got some practice. But not in the Gen 2s. Right, let's get back to the... definitely going to need to have some practice in this car. Taruma always seems to deliver a decent race as well. Make sure you got your pit speed limiter on so you don't get a penalty. Cold tyres, everybody. Oh, the Porsche's having a sway as it usually does. Oh. In theory, you might be able to drift both of these cars in this class around the entirety of the track on cold tyres. Oh, that was close. It nearly got me. It's very clever, you know. You can feel the similarity. It's not the same, but the weight of the car. The weight distribution in the car feels so similar in some of its characteristics as the Porsche Cup car that we drove at Alton Park, but obviously there's definitely a difference in the way it drives, but you can feel the Porsche-ness. Is that a thing? The Porsche-ness of the car. You know, I might just qualify for this one. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. We'll get these 10 minutes of practice out of the way, and then we'll think about it. Oh, it's going. No, it's not. Welcome to stream. Welcome to the new subscribers. Thank you to all the existing subscribers and channel members and supporters. Thank you very much indeed. And thank you so much for all those likes. We do need, as a community, we need to set a goal. We need to set a goal of beating last year's record likes during a stream of 60. I think it actually went to about 62, but we'll call it 60. So we need to aim, at some point this year, we need to be aiming for 70 or 80. It's no good beating by 1 or 2. We have to show what a community we are. And we know it's go big or go home at the end of the day, isn't it? And the power of the Corvette drags it. What? Lance Stroll? Just because you've left Aston Martin doesn't mean to say you can come into our lobby and drive like that. The real Lance Stroll, obviously, with the way he was driving there. Don't go on the grass. Oh, Maverick's in. Hello, Maverick. Haven't seen you for a long time in the lobby. There's another Maverick out there who I thought was you last week. Then I suddenly realised it wasn't you. You hadn't changed your on-screen name. Look at the speed of the Corvette in a straight line. Just duck underneath him. Oh! He's still going. He survived. I do like Taruma. It's got a certain flow to it. I like it. I like watching on some of the YouTube clips of the truck racing round here. The Copa trucks. The carnage they cause when they go off or they have an incident. a little bit of encouragement from the car behind there. Here he comes. Thing is, he has to brake so much earlier than the Porsche because it'll never make it round otherwise. The way the Porsche sits on its rear axle and kind of not necessarily digging as much as some of the modern Porsche, but you can definitely feel that traction once it sits down on its haunches. Uh-oh. How far do you want to slide into a corner? What's going on here? Oh, hello. Oh, the Corvette behind's a bit closer. Oh, he's still there this time. This isn't a race, everybody. This is just open practice. Got me this time. Oh! What's the car doing? Oh, the conversation I just heard over on Discord made me giggle. Oh, it was Mutt's Nuts who was chasing us. Hello. A bit busy. Was that you hiding in the bushes then, Darren? I saw you sneaking off. What did you just say, Chris, about people have got to start somewhere? You just said something about people have got to start somewhere? Nothing. No, nothing. I just let people use their own imaginations to fill in the gaps. Oh dear, I like it. I do enjoy this Porsche round here. It's got a certain balance to it. I'm trying to practice for the Slipstream Championship, and this is the combination I must try. You know I'd go straight for the Corvette if I had my way. I've made a mistake anyway, because it's actually GT3 Gen 2s at Road Atlanta tomorrow, so I'm practicing in completely the wrong car, completely the wrong track. So guess where we might be going next, but we can't do GT3 Gen 2s because it's DLC, so we might go back to normal GT3s at Road Atlanta. Have you seen who we've got in? We've got Maverick and Mick Schleifer. As if it's not hard enough. Yeah. Right, I'll catch you guys in a minute. Oh, I wish I was in the Corvette. Right. Too slow to get in the lobby? No, you've still got time, unless it's full. Three times I'm like second. Come on, Crikes. You can do it. We know you're quicker than that, Crikes. Warming up my tyres. Thank you for the likes, everybody. You are very, very kind and generous and lovely. Not the fastest way around here, Matt. I thought we had frame rate drop then. A little bit, not much. It's almost like Mick Schleifer has some way of monitoring all of the lobbies, and whenever a Porsche pops up as the car being used, he's straight in there like a rocket. Was I on mute? Sorry, everybody. Hello, where's he going? No. Okay. Oh, this race started so nicely. Trouble is once you lose touch with the fast Corvettes, it's really difficult to rein them back in. Oh! Come on now. No, don't do it again. What's he doing? I was so late on the brakes, I upset the car. Somebody's gone really wide in the background. Concentrating is quite a tricky combination because of the slitheriness. There's the word for the day, slitheriness. We're gaining on 6th. We're also under a lot of pressure from the Corvette behind. Oh, all the tyres are getting warm. He's going to have us up the straight. Cover off the inside. Not that it made any difference other than he can't slow down as quickly as the Porsche. Oh, where's he going? I'll destroy my tyres. Uh-oh. Who's next? How are we keeping up with these Corvettes around here? He's had a scruffy final corner. Uh-oh. Who's behind me? Oh, Maverick's behind me in a Corvette. I don't believe it's the real Maverick and the real Mick Schleifer, to be honest, because I don't believe in a million years that they'd be driving Corvettes instead of Porsches. I think I'm in a parallel universe if they're in Corvettes. Rocco's doing really well. Oh, somebody's had a big one. No, 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 no. Maverick, you minx. Talk about slamming the door. How rude. Uh-oh. Technical speak. My engineer knows exactly what I mean when I say uh-oh. Oh, hello. I clenched. Can't believe the Porsche is still accelerating way into the Corvette's braking zone. So I think we're going to go GT3 Gen 1s at Road America next. Sorry, Road Atlanta. Me and Rocco doing it for the Porsches. Peanut's had a moment. Oh, he's having another moment. I don't know how I missed him. Uh-oh, uh-oh, what's going on here? Shh, don't look at the leaderboard. Don't think about it. Hopefully they've destroyed their tyres more than the Porsches. Corvette tried to follow me through the braking zone. Come on. Oh, there's such a rhythm to this track. Oh, he's really gone for it, Danny. I'll just help you along, Johnny. Gonna outbrake Johnny into the hairpin. Come on now. Don't slide it. Too late. This is a lot of hard work. Let's go. No. Come on. Oh, we're still crashing. Oh no, Johnny. No. Oh, Johnny. We were in fierce battle. I'm sorry. We kind of got that magnetic gluing together that AMS2 seems to have improved upon with 1.6. Pick up where we left off. Uh-oh. So much left foot braking going on with this Porsche. Just to get it to behave itself through some of these corners. Problem is now, I've just fighting so hard with Johnny, I've destroyed my right rear and it's really hot. Right, you're on alert. You need to try and get in the lobby because we are going to Road Atlanta in the GT3 Gen 1's Crikes. Average Mike, this is a good racetrack for these two cars. Yeah, they almost equal each other out, don't they? Which car are you going for, Crikes? You're not allowed to say Nismo, by the way. Out of the two of us, only one of us can have the Nismo. Well done, Rocco. It certainly can. Especially on this track, it's got a good balance of medium and fast corners where you can balance the Porsche. Too much grass. Well done, everybody. Great work, Satan. Hello. We nearly went underneath. I don't know why I was ducking. Somebody explain to me why I duck. Be like that then. Good race, everybody. I'm sorry, Johnny, that I clipped you. I'm going to save that replay if there's enough space. Return to the lobby. Right, here we go. GT3 Gen 1s. Road Atlanta. Let me just check that that's what we're doing. Yeah, Road Atlanta GT3 Gen 2s. What's in the Gen 2? Let me just see what cars. I need to pick a car that I'm likely to have tomorrow in the Gen 1s. Get the right kind of practice in. Right, let's have a look. Come on. Oh, can't do my alphabet again. GT3 Gen 2s. I think I'm going to go Porsche. probably won't stick with that tomorrow, but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. We're in the loop. Look, if it goes in the loop, just click back and then select car, and it'll pick it. And then we're going Road Atlanta. Johnny, yeah, I can only apologise. The problem with cars like that, because it's moving around so much, as soon as you get into a really tight, close battle, there's not much room for further error, if you know what I mean. And then we kind of got stuck together as we went round. I do apologise, Johnny. Average might go Audi. Yeah, Gen 2, I'm afraid. Average might. I might go with Audi for tomorrow's race, because I think it can compete. Crikes. Yeah, only one of us can choose the Nismo. Hope you have fun in the Merc. I've gone Porsche. Because I might stick with the Porsche tomorrow. I don't know yet. So many decisions to be made. Thank you, Johnny, for understanding. It was a great battle. We were having lots of fun. I can't believe we found a combination where the GT Classics can actually legitimately compete with each other. I wonder what other track. Probably now something like Alton Park and maybe Long Beach. Oh, some interesting combinations need testing there. Average Mike, you saw an Audi. What? Oh yeah, the free Audi. Let's go for something very subdued and not noticeable. I'm feeling shy. Yeah, I forgot all about that. It's one of the free cars, isn't it? Free cars. I got in trouble. Late yesterday, I put on a few Facebook groups the advert for the 5 free cars that you may have missed. I can't remember what the title is. And the first 2 comments were accusing me of clickbait. So I had a long discussion with them guys. And then a few others jumped on board and were more positive about the situation, shall we say. So yeah, that was quite interesting. But that video has done really well. Road Atlanta is a good combo for GT Classics. Yeah, it probably is actually. But the Corvettes would gain such an advantage down the back straight, because I got all that torque and grunt to get up the hill and over. It'd be interesting to put them together, actually. We might try it on Thursday. Crikes. Thank God someone did a video on the free cars in AMS2. Oh, I got grief. It weren't too bad. It just cracked me up. The very first 2 comments were effectively accusing me of clickbait. But it even says in the title, the cars you may have missed. So I wasn't saying everybody missed them, and they were hidden from everybody. I find it entertaining when people react. I just wish I had more time to engage and have more of a conversation with some of them. I just don't have the time. Right, race number 7. Don't get stuck, Automobilista 2. I need to change my list. Thank you. Let's check the setup. Here we go. We've only just hit our target of 7 races. Right. GT3. AD at Road Atlanta. Right, I don't think. I know for certain. We're going to have a BRB moment. I need the toilet again. Right, who are we going with? Who's in? Danny Ray's in. Gravy Legs is in. Danny Ray's gone out. Much Nuts was doing well. Watch the Porsche. Right. Sing along, you know you want to. Ariba, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes. Enjoy. Sing along, you know you're going to wake up and be going, Ariba.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That one really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim races on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got likes, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim races on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got likes, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim races on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim races on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim races arms. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim races arms. Here he comes again, reckless and wild. Nothing and no one will change his style. Win at all costs, he's coming through. Vote to kick is all you can do. Bobby goes for a gap, but Jimmy says no. When you get collected, it's the way it goes. Look around at your car to see what's left. A first lap mess, huh? Who could have guessed? Another mistake, he brakes too late. He's into the arco and lost some paint. Up on their mate, up on their mate. He's into the arco and lost some paint. Up on their mate, up on their mate. He's been weaving around, mirrors ignored. We've all been on track and seen this before. It's a T1 wreck into your driver's side door. It makes your blood pressure rise, and it's really no surprise. These maniacs on track will be your demise. One more victim, that's just great. Another big shot right out of the gate. Up on their mate, up on their mate. Another big shot right out of the gate. Up on their mate, up on their mate. Sometimes things don't go quite the way they should. Sometimes things don't turn out so good. Sometimes you get wrecked, but what can you do when the punter's on track? Get downright rude. Hey! Defend yourself, the grass this time, but even great reflexes won't save you. When knees open lobbies do what they do, it's a roll of the dice every time you join. It's as random as a flip of a coin. It takes thick skin and you can't always win the same race. Since the game you chose to be in, it's full gas into an apex light. Doesn't even know he has brakes. Up on their lane, up on their lane. Doesn't even know he has brakes. Up on their lane, up on their lane. Sometimes things don't go quite the way they should. Sometimes things don't turn out so good. Sometimes you get wrecked.
Right, we're back. How much time we got left? 3 minutes. Let's try and get a lap in. And sorry about the delay. Feels very light on the front end. Yeah, feel better now. I knew somebody would have a stopwatch on me. Oh, somebody's meeting up. Cold tires, everybody, cold tires. Oh, hello. I haven't got ABS and traction control switched on. No! Let's just flat spotted the tyres. Right, thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, very kind indeed. I like the way the cars have a little bit of a four-wheel drift through the final corner, and they make you very nervous going into turn one because of all the camber changing. Oh, cars are going up everywhere. Oh, that's better. I can stop for the corner. Fancy that. Right, so he's settled into his new pedals by the looks of it, everybody. Too aggressive through the chicane. Oh! Caught it! Oh, we're having a wobble on the way in. It was not happy on the way in. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I thought we were going to miss the Macav. Oh, no, we just glanced. Oh yes, I forgot how this handles. If you're too aggressive with the turning, it spits you out. Right, what do I want to do with that? Not much actually. Maybe a bit of that. Maybe a bit of that. And that's about it. A temporary save, ready to go. Lobby's full again. Welcome along, everybody. Right. Crikes. Yeah, I thought you might enjoy private Quali. I quite like it mixed, actually, because I know you're getting hindered. I'm glad Rocco stayed with us. It's good to have you on board, Rocco, for a few races. Right, we got a lot of new names in the lobby. We are a little bit late. 9:10 here in the UK in the PM. I'm getting hungry. Could well be. Rocco. Nobody gets on a road. Private Quali. Enjoy. Treat it like a Sunday drive, Craigs. And you, Rocco. Hopefully you'll slow down a bit. Enjoy the countryside. Enjoy the views. Sit back, relax. Put one arm out the window. Roll the window down. Let some fresh air in. Hopefully it'll slow you down like a windbreak. Let's see if the changes I've made have made a complete mess of the handling. I think I need to lower the front a little bit as well. Grip penalty. Keep it up. Try. You know what? A new game I've thought of, Craigs, just for you and Rocco, is you need to try and get as many as them as you can, and that's how you really win. So collect grid penalties. The more you get, you'll get a special prize. I won't tell you what the prize is until after you've collected as many as you possibly can. And you, Rocco. It's a new element to AMS2. Wow, the turn in now. I might have overdone it. Twitchy on the way in. Ooh, alright, calm it down. Especially for this one. Oh, slow into there. Wasn't it Lewis Hamilton's birthday today? Or yesterday? Hasn't he just turned 40 or so, or 39 or so? I can't remember how old he is. Does anybody know? That was outrageous. There's no rhyme or reason how or why I should have been entitled to get round that corner then. Peter Smith, 40. He's an old man. I wonder how he's getting on at Ferrari. I wonder if he's speaking the lingo. It's a nice little retirement package though, isn't it? You know, you can see exactly where his aim is while he's ending it, well, potentially ending his career in Ferrari. Over the next year or two. But he's going to make all those friends in Italy, and he's got his own clothing line as well, so you can see he's a clever man, clever kid. Clever kid. I think I can call him a kid. I'm older than him. Some lucrative deals coming for Lewis Hamilton in the clothing partnerships. A bit earlier on the brakes, a little bit too early. Had to fade off and go back on again. Might get one more flying lap. I wish the start finish was in the correct place. Oh, it's proper twitching on the way in. Oh! Right, how have you put that time? I told you not to take the Nissan. Oh, we're drifting. Losing so much time. Not that we were ever going to challenge Craig's time. Found a bit of time in the last chicane. Ooh! Oh, Crikes has just put in an even quicker lap. Behave yourself, Crikes. Disconnect them pedals and then do it. Oh, Rocco, look, see, Rocco's he's sandbagging to the last second again. I'm watching you all. I know what you're all about. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very generous indeed. Rocco loves this track. First time in this car. Need some time. Yeah, it's from my driving style, Rocco, I found that if I like push hard for like 5 laps, the rear tyres get over hot, and then you start having this fishtail. So I think it's driving within the limit of the rear axle, I think is what I'm trying to say. And I think it could do with some setup for this track. Rocco's got pole. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I see, Crikes. What's your excuse this time? Did you forget to pat yourself on the head and rub your belly before you set off? Is that your lucky dance? I can't believe I actually did that. Right, keep an eye on the time, everybody. Time is ticking. Oh, who's sandbagging? Let's have a look at who's sandbagging. Who's down here? Well, Dampo we know can drive. Some of the other names I'm not familiar with and I've not been keeping an eye on. So I don't know. I don't know if these are sandbagging or not. I know Danny Ray's got more in him. What else we got? Gravy Legs is normally a bit quicker as well. Oh, it's tight at the top. Here we go. not a great start, Matt. Oh, the Nissan's having a bounce. Oh, here we go. The battle started already. Oh, no, 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 no. Which way were you going? Oh, he sent Rocco deep because he had dirty tyres. He'll be back. He'll be back. Keep an eye on Rocco. He might have dropped to 7th, but he'll be back. He's fast enough to be back. However, what we need to do is put Crikes under pressure in his new love of his life with his new pedals. Getting a good slipstream from that great big brick in front. Don't you wiggle your backside at me, Crikes. Oh, I forgot the AD likes to do that. Under braking, the back end tries to come round on you. Oh. And there. Oh, he's so twitchy. Stay on. Oh, struggling to keep up with the pace. Oh, no! Oh! I don't know how Crikes got away with that one. He should have done exactly the same as me. Oh no! Who was that? I'm still crashing. Oh, Macquis, I'm so sorry. I was having such a tank slapper. Right, let's get in touch with Gravy Legs. Because I was going to go for the Porsche. And I want to see how competitive this Audi is. And how long it can keep its tyres in check. With me driving. Me and Gravy Legs have had battles in the past. I don't know whether we've battled in GT3 actually. We must have. We've driven that many GT3s over the last couple of years. I don't know what I've done, but I think I've pulled my back somehow. He's probably ducking for the cars crashing at to rumour in the previous race. Stop dipping the tyres on the grass. Meanwhile, Crikes, he's 10 seconds ahead of us. Where did Rocco go? Is Rocco still in the race? I thought he'd be catching us by now. Oh yeah, he's in 11th. He should be moving through the field any second now. There you go, he's just took out a place. I knew he would. He won't finish there. If he has a good race now, Rocco should get somewhere around 4th or 5th. Got on, Rocco. Hammer time. Is that a back marker ahead of us? Oh, getting slipstream. Oh, Crikes, what are you doing? Crikes, what are you doing? What's happened? I can't stop. Oh. Oh no, 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 gravy! Oh! I think Crikes was just toying with us, everybody. He's coming back. Oh, the back end's swinging. Rear tyres are so hot. Rocco's up to 9th. Crikes. The thing is, with that Nissan, once you've got all the weight over the front, and it's quite a chunky car, you can really stand on the brakes in that thing. Oh, I've just had a big stutter. Oh, look what it's done. What was that stutter all about? Right on the braking zone. No! Somebody else had just... Oh, John. Literally just as I went to press the brake, yeah, that stutter. There's a Nismo coming. He's determined to get down the inside. Was that you, Rocco? What a move. Oh, Crikes is coming back to play. Oh no, it's done it again. Oh, the tyre temps are really hot as well. So maybe it weren't the stutter that caused my crash the last time. I need to keep an eye on them rear tyres. That's what I said at the start. If you push this Audi, lap after lap, the tyres get so hot and then it does what the GT4 does. It spits you out. Whoa, hello. I thought Rocco was in the Audi. He must have switched at the last minute to the Nismo. Oh no, that means that Rocco knows the secret that all of us know. That the Nismo's pretty damn good. Right, I need to practice a bit of throttle control with this car. Take the pressure off the rear tyres. Yeah, there it tried to go again. It's snaking already. I wonder if short shifting is going to calm it down. Hello. Oh, it's little adjustments just to keep it under control. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are so kind. I know, Craigs. I was doing my best. I didn't keep an eye on the tyre temps. That was the problem. It's like the Audi GT4, but nowhere near as bad for the way that it destroys its rear tyres, especially in the hands of an oaf like me. It's supposed to be aiming for more smoothness this year. I mean, I definitely felt the difference in my driving last year. I was definitely getting a bit smoother, but some long-term habits are so hard to get rid of. That short shift there seemed to calm it down a little bit. Oh. Not a bad car if you just can keep them rear temps under control. I'm really struggling to do it. Oh, there you go, look, slithering away. John and Goldie ahead. We might have time to catch him. Oh, we've got a back marker as well. Wonder where he's going to fall. Oh, we got somebody parked up at the final chicane. I would have given him a you can't park there, but I didn't have time to reach over and press the button, basically. Shocking. The second you feel the back want to come round going into turn one, you've got to back right out of the brakes instantly, otherwise it tries to kill you. Uh-oh. You can have one now. Oh no! There's been a murder. Massive slipstream. I do like the way that last corner affects cars. I'm quite looking forward to the championship race tomorrow here. It's been good to catch up with the slipstream gang. Haven't spoken to any of them since just before Christmas. Well, a week before Christmas. So if I can get myself organised, which I think I might be able to, going to have an LMU live stream tomorrow afternoon just for 3 hours. Maybe do some dailies. Maybe do a hosted lobby. Not that I've got any credits, I might have to sweet talk somebody. We're nearly up to 6. We're making good progress. How are our lap times? Top right. Pretty consistent in the 119s. We had a couple of scruffy laps, obviously, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 consistent laps. Huh? Is that Rocco in an Audi? I thought he was in an Audi. Why did it say he was in a Nismo? Rocco, have you tried the Nismo? Ooh. I didn't mean to go for that move or anything. I feel bad. I thought, oh no. Well, all I can say is Crikes is trying to get used to his new feet. Rocco hasn't driven seriously like that with us for a little while. I'm trying to smooth things over. Have you tried the Nismo, Rocco? Well, that was excellent practice for me, guys. I really enjoyed that. Thank you so much indeed. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are so kind and generous. It has good punch. It certainly does. You need to try it, Rocco. You really need to try it. You'll be really surprised. It handles so much better than it used to. You can really... I mean, I can't remember. I think it was 1.3 when it came out. And I suddenly realised you had to brake so deep into the apex of a corner and then go. And now it's not as bad as that. But if you want to, you can really stand on the brakes, get all the weight forward, and then chuck it in. Yeah, it's worth a try, Rocco. Right, guys, I am done. I am spent. I'll set up the next one for you. I think we'll go back to a tradition that I used to do a while ago now, and we'll put you in the caterhams at Dono. But I won't. I might have a little spin round, but I'm not going to take part in the race. But you're more than welcome to carry on. But the Gen 1 is now drives similar to Gen 2, which was not the case. Yeah, absolutely. They're just slightly down on power. And the Gen 2s can almost keep up with the GTEs now. On the right track, they can compete quite fairly with the GTEs. But if there's a really, like at Road Atlanta with that long straight, they just out-compete it. They got a bit more grunt. Right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for giving me all the practice in the championship races, the RSRs and the GT3s at Road Atlanta. I do appreciate it. What was I going to say? I think we covered everything, other than I wanted to have a very, very, very quick look at the figures for AMS2 because it's doing so well. There's a weird glitch here, and it's on Le Mans Ultimate as well. So I don't know what happened on Steam that day. Something weird happened. But we got 2,260 on Saturday. We got 2,144 on Sunday. Yesterday we had 1,800, and tonight, just a fraction more. Le Mans Ultimate is standing strong with its figures. 1,600 on Saturday, so not as much as the AMS2, but with the amount of hype and the big streamers doing it. Le Mans Ultimate, you'd expect more people playing it. 1,700 on Sunday and 1,400 yesterday. And let's just refresh it. What have we had today? 1,300 today. So the figures aren't as strong as AMS2, but my word, both titles have done so well. If we go back to the 3-month figures, we can see when the update came, and AMS2 is even more impressive. Look at this figure. And it's holding strong now. It's doing well. And hopefully within a week or two, I'm hoping that they get it at the patch out before I said, of course, that Evo comes out. I think if they can do that, they'll retain some more numbers. But there you go. Right, you guys have been awesome. Thank you so much for all the practice, all the conversation. The chat's been excellent. Thank you so much indeed. Thanks for some wicked combos and mostly good racing. Totally. Right, thank you. Yeah, absolutely, Rocco. Totally earned. Thanks for the lobbies, Matt. Sorry again for the murder, Rocco. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow for LMU, and see you on Thursday for more AMS2, everybody. So you know what I'm going to say next. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And until tomorrow, Thursday, or the next day, or whenever it might be, let's be careful out there. Thank you, everybody. Have a great rest of your day.